From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from Houston. Good-looking return set up here. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
I can't help but smile, not because I'm rooting for any team in particular, but to see the special team set up their team in such a big way, you just know that helps the interaction between all phases of a football team.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go.
Right to the air is Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Gun.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat?
I like that.
Circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
Burrow will throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Here we go. 180.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good pick up there, 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
On 2,
2nd and goal from the 1.
Let's get set.
Brown will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Texans nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Stroud looking to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Just a gain of a couple there. And that will bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Play action. Here's Stroud. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 1.
Throwing now is Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll give it to Mixon. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Okay. 2J. 118.
Here's Stroud. Touchdown! Christian Kirk from 6 yards away. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Ties the game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And managed to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got man complete. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Let's get set. Shot.
An inside give, Brown. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
I'm one, right?
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we
The
go.
Bengals will line up for the
Right in.
two-point conversion.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Here we go, let's go. 118, let's go. 19 Texas.
Stroud to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Second and 10.
All right.
Now Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Here goes Stroud again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think there he had to come up with his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Stroud out of the gun here. Here's a diving catch right side. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. And now they'll come up and spike it to stop the clock. Here's 2nd and 10. mixing up the middle. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And Stroud now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
All right.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. C.J. Stroud, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Texans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And it's good to make it 15-14, 1-point game.
Bengals 15, Texans 14.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Second down.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far, so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
On one, right?
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Play action. It's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Here's Noel. He'll be hard-pressed to match that one. That a 65-yard punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jaden Higgins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. 180.
for Burrow and company. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense. And
well, they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down.
That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
He'll try and do this himself.
Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Well, they pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Back to throw. Stroud. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
2nd and 7 at the Bengals 27.
Stroud working out of the gun.
Throw left side to Higgins. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
On the quick, right?
They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw off play action. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Again, it's Stroud.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, Burrow. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Well, a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave him with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Burrow will throw. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans 39.
First down.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This is Fant on the short completion. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
On one, right?
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
A gain of 12. First down,
Here we go.
Bengals.
Cut. Right 80. What is that? Cut.
Now Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Cut. Right 80. Right side. Cut.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No, a little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. They'll try and run it in with Brown. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Right cut. Cut.
They'll try and throw for it. And that's caught at the 2. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and he'll come up empty on the try for 2.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return, the Texans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Well, Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. This, to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
19 Texans.
Stroud. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
They'll swing this out to Marks. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The gain of 19 and picking up the first.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
He was taken down.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Here's Stroud. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Stroud looks to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Stroud now on fourth down. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Right back to Brown. And he gets it down to the 32. Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. First and 10. This is Brown going up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Hey, we got
Here's second down.
It's second and 8.
11.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Second down and 8.
Here we go.
Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Now Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. To throw, Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now first and goal.
That's another Bengals first down.
11 mighty.
First and
Burrow.
goal at the 9-yard line.
And that one complete once again to Higgins. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Throwing, Burrow. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
The Bengals will line up.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
Texans 24. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, now how about this return?
And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
What a thrilling fourth quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback, though, that saw them completely take control and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us saw that coming, the way that they were playing and having the lead after 3 quarters. A little bit of a stunning ending, because it wasn't just a one-touchdown swing. It was a multiple touchdown swing for them to end up losing that ball game. Give credit where credit is due. They came off the pace and got it done.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everybody.
Just chilling. Stayed down till I came up. Still fucking won. Can't stop greatness. I'm gonna win every fucking game. I ain't losing no fucking games. So you can sit here and watch, and I ain't losing one fucking game.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go from Cincinnati. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Turbo shot.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. Pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 11.
Second down. Burrow out to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and
that's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
It's a turnover on downs.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's go now. Red, 36.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Ready, set.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Down.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now it is 1st and goal. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
he does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. To the goal line and in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
12 yards.
A pickup of 12 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Dot.
A carry here for Brown. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of a yard.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Dot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Hit as as he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And the Packers are going to have it just past their 25.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
10 cycles. Triple 38. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Inside the 20. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 62 yards.
62 yards on the play. First down, Packers.
We are through one. It's the Packers on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football down at the 12. It's first and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Here's a short throw caught by Wiley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now it's McManus for the point after. His kick is good. And the Packers move out on top, 14-0.
Bengals nothing. Brendan McManus
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Charlie Jones now to return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Let's get set. Stop.
To throw is Burrow, and that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
And he's going to have a Bengals first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
First and 10 at the
Here we go.
42-yard line.
Can. Stop. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. First down throw there is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 11. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
On one, ready?
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. They'll come up here, first and 10.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup
12,
brings
12,
up
12.
second and 4
11, 11.
at the 25-yard line.
12, 12, 12. Stop.
Now second down throw for Burrow. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. Watch out now. 50 furious. 60 red. Ready.
On first and 10, here comes Jacobs. Awkward-looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Ready.
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Set. Ready.
At the 43-yard
Yellow.
line.
40. Ready.
Throwing is Love. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's in. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Packers. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
And this will work out quite well. She'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here we go. Ready. Stop.
On first and 10, Burrow. He'll find Gesicki over the middle. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Yards on the
11
play.
MT tape.
That's
11
good
MT
for a
tape.
Bengals first
Stop.
down.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock, catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Here we go. 180. Raise up. Stop.
On first down, Burrow. Forced out wide, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Gun. Stop. 180. 180. Raise up. Stop.
Burrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow. Flush to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down. And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Very
Cincinnati.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. A safe kick taken at the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Here we go. Hut.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6.
Set. Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
A gain of
12 yards on that hookup. First down, Packers.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Come on, set.
Now give to Jacobs. He'll run right. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Barrett, harder that time. There to make the play.
Yards on the pickup.
Ready.
2nd and
Set.
6.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
33 rail. Fight. 97. Here we go. Ready. Ready.
And they'll try it now with Jacobs. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down. They go for it on 4th and 2, and they get 6 yards.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
52 blaster. Here. Set.
To throw is Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line.
A gain of 34
A
yards.
big gainer for Green Bay. It's a gain of 34.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Check white. Set. Go.
Jacobs. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
This one caught at the 4.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop him for no gain. And now it's 4th and goal.
4th and goal.
What happened? What the fuck happened? Hold on. The fuck? The fuck happened? What the fuck? I don't know what happened. I don't know if dude Wi-Fi went out or what. what the fuck happened. This Wi-Fi must have went out. I had got the dub, I guess. I didn't quit. If I would have quit it, you would have seen me press start. So I don't know what happened. Wi-Fi must have fucked up or something. Thanks for the free win. I was getting my ass whooped.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Andre Yosivach was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by the veteran, Harrison Smith.
The second down pass.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it.
He'll take it on in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and great, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Jones now on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 22 now, here's second and 8.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow.
Oh my God!
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
On first down, here's McCarthy. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Quick throw, taken in, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain
Here's
of
first and 10.
And The Vikings, first down.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
For Justin Jefferson.
2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Cam Taylor-Britt on the coverage.
To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Quick throw here is complete. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. Going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Will Riker time for this Viking field goal. Riker's kick is good. And the Vikings will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll take this down inside to 35. The first catch there for Chase. And he's got a first down to go with.
14.
Here we go, here we go.
And the Bengal first
Big
down.
13. Big 13. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And you see the coach on the sideline just kind of shake his head. He's got to have a conversation with his quarterback to just make better decisions. I mean, that was almost his 3rd interception of the game. He's got to just take a deep breath. Don't continue to force throws into bad spots. Take what's there, find the open target, and maintain possession.
On the ground, it's Brown. It's a pickup of 12. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Anytime you're having a really good drive like this, Mike, you just hate to see it stall out on the fringe of the red area. But in this case, not only do they pick up some good yardage on the ground, they get a fresh set of downs to hopefully go in and finish this drive with a touchdown.
Now Brown. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Gun.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. He gets that to his big target, Vance.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
A run on 1st and goal. And this one blown up. Good surge will drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely. Might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Burrow now. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Here's Burrow, escaping the pressure ring.
God.
That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. A gain of 11 on that one. It'll be a Vikings 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. And it'll be taken down just shy of the 30. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the 1st half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, as that catch gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing again is McCarthy. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
The main goal for these quarterbacks when they're facing zone defense, Mike, is to identify the soft spots quickly. You need your guys to get open and stay open all before that defense has a chance to get home with their rush. They want to tie the coverage in with the rush unit, like you see here.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. To throw is McCarthy. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. So on 4th down, out comes Ryan Wright to punt for Minnesota. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Right in.
Now, Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That's caught! And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. So after the big play to start, now we have 1st and goal. To throw is Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end.
It's crazy. Some real shit. What the fuck, man? Shitty, bro. Man, fucking lady, man. Yo, shitty ass Wi-Fi, man. This shit just pissed me off, man. Fucking Wi-Fi, nigga. Thank you, nigga. Free win, bitch. Yo, fucking Wi-Fi. Shitty ass, fucking cheating ass, nigga. Fucking Wi-Fi, bitch. That's why I'm 2-0, nigga. 2-0, bitch. 2-0, bitch. I mean, I said 2-0. I fucked that up. 2-1, bitch. 2-1, not 2-0. Nigga tried to cheat me, bro. Tried to cheat me. 2-1. Fuck out of here, bro. Shitty ass Wi-Fi.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On one, ready? Gun. Start. Ready. Start.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hudson. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Here's Burrow.
Let's go.
Now he's loose at
Let's
the
go.
40.
Let's fucking go.
And all the way in for the Cincinnati score.
Touchdown,
Jamar
Cincinnati.
Chase, 70 yards. And the Bengals need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Here we
The
go.
Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Start.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Rocky Sin.
That keeps the score. Bengals 6, Lions nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
38-yard line.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Quick toss by Goff is complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Goff to St. Brown for the Detroit 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Back to throw. Goff. This to Laporta, right side. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Gibbs straight ahead. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes him from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4-yard line.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Bengals 6.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
17-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
First down.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
Cincinnati.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow will throw. This will be caught by Brown. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up the 1st down.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Stop.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Got a man open, it's Chase.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
And it's 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Here we go. 10-10. Stop.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Oh!
The field has got a man complete.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
I'm one, right?
Mike Gesicki, 34 yards.
Gun.
And the Bengals have retaken the lead.
Nice up. Stop.
They'll look to throw. He's got it at the 2. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Off play action. Here's Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 30.
Here's Goff.
He's got it complete to Gibbs.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Lions 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd down and 3.
Off the RPO, he completes it. And St. Brown going to have the Lions first down as he'll be brought down at the 37. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
First down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
From the gun, here's Goff.
A short pass here taken in by Laporta.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Goff.
Throw caught by Raymond.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit, and that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions, even when you're taking some hits. Sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. And maybe a little frustration from Goff as he'll turn and call a timeout. As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now receiver in motion left. Off the option, that's complete. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Now a timeout.
3 yards.
7 seconds left in the first half. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
180. Value 1.
Here's Goff. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 2.
14. Bengals 12.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Here we go. 180.
And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
The fuck?
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And just shutting him off there. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
45 carries. A couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy.
Nigga. Let's go.
And it's intercepted.
Let's go.
And the Bengals will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
I'm one, right?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other. So
I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him.
Let's go.
And for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 68 yards. And the
Bengals have retaken a third-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
That's called.
Let's go!
For the 2 points.
Let's go!
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Goff now looking to throw.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Lions strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will put them on top here in the third.
Bengals play.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Got something for you, bro. Watch this shit. I got something for you, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they're trying to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Here we go. What?
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
Got something for you, boy. I'm about to humble your ass. I got something for you, bro. I got something for you. I'm gonna do some shit that you ain't never seen, bro. I'm about to fuck you up. Watch this shit.
From the 32 now.
You
Here's
ain't getting this
first
ball
and 10.
back, bro. It's a wrap.
Here we go. Here we go. 180. Right talk.
And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And inside give, Brown. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
On 2, ready?
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 180. Right talk.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. On an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Here we go. Gut check time on both sides. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough
I'm about
for
to
the
fuck
first.
you up, man.
5 yards on the play.
I'm about to
there
fuck
as the
you up.
drive will continue.
I'm telling you, I'm about to fuck you up.
But they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
On 2.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Right back to Brown. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Menu narration set to 100.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle.
I told you I'm gonna fuck you up.
And a good run.
I told you I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
Down to the 40-yard line.
I'm gonna fuck you up. You might as well quit, buddy.
First down. A gain of 12. And a Bengal first down.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency
I'm
to
about to
put
lose
themselves
today,
in the right
buddy.
position.
I'm about to fuck you up, bro. I'm sorry I had to do you like this. I'm so sorry I had to do you like this, bro.
Second and 6 coming up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's a give to Brown. Fighting his way down to
Bro,
about the 55-yard line.
Bro, you can call timeout all you want. That shit ain't gonna help you, bro. You call timeout all you want, bro. You call timeout all you want. That shit ain't gonna help you, bro.
Reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Burrow.
And he takes a shot.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down
I like
to the
that
next
shit.
snap.
I like that shit.
Here we go. This is 4th
I like
down.
that shit.
Here we go.
Now Burrow.
Let's go, nigga! I told you I'ma fuck you up, nigga. I told you them timeouts ain't gonna help you, bruh. And I barely got that shit. I told you I'ma fuck you up.
That'll leave him with just 1 remaining.
I told you I'ma fuck you up.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Handing it off to Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold.
You ain't got that many timeouts.
Scrimmage.
You ain't got that many timeouts. Yeah. Let's get it, nigga.
You got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break.
Don't do it. Don't do it. That's Chase. That's Chase. That's Chase, nigga. That's Chase, nigga.
The magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
That's Chase, nigga.
Bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go. Right, 80.
A first carry for Samaje
Ain't worry about that. Call timeout, nigga. Call timeout. That ain't gonna help you. GG's, nigga. GG's, nigga. GG's, nigga. That shit ain't gonna help you, nigga. You ain't got no more timeouts. You should have saved that. You should have saved that. You ain't got no more timeouts, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You might as well quit. So, you ain't got no more timeouts. It's a wrap, nigga. The fuck you thought this was, man?
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Right, 80. Stop.
Burrow.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's likely the game winner.
Touchdown, baby. Who they? T. Higgins. I'm the GOAT.
Boy, backs up against the wall, Charles, and they come through with a phenomenal drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
A Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for two here.
Here we go, here we go.
Will line up for the
They'll try and throw for it.
Let's go. It's over. It's over. No field goal.
Lead grows by a couple more.
Field goal ain't gonna help. You need a touchdown and you need a two conversion, bro. It's over. It's a wrap. GG's, bro. I told you I was gonna get you.
Kevin McPherson.
I told
To
you.
the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
I told you I was gonna get you. I told you I was gonna
And
get
they'll
you.
opt not to return this, but since the
Need a
ball's
touchdown and a
in the
two
landing
conversion,
zone,
bro.
this will come out to the 20. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Value green. Like 20. Super. Cordell.
Now Goff.
That is
It's over. You ain't got no timeouts, bro. GG's, bro. You ain't got no timeouts. It's a
Across
wrap.
the 35.
It's a wrap. You ain't got no timeouts, bro. It's over. It's over.
Well, it took
It's
us
over.
until the
It's
final
over.
play,
It's
Charles,
over.
to
It's
officially
over.
decide a
It's
winner.
over.
Although on
I'm
that
3-1,
last play, they
man.
were so backed up,
3-1,
it would have
man.
taken a miracle, and they couldn't
3-1,
get that
man.
miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Detroit.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going.
Let's get it.
Away we go from Wisconsin.
Let's get it.
RJ P-Rod on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Wait. Touchdown, baby.
Right to the air, Burrow. They're taking a shot on this.
Let's go!
What a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Touchdown, baby.
Burrow out of the shotgun.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go, baby.
And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Just got lucky.
I ain't get lucky, buddy. I ain't get lucky.
Well, Brock, they could prove me
I did not get lucky.
Touchdowns are going to come
I
back
did not get lucky.
the rest of this game, but starting
You got to
out,
step
we
your
all
defense
welcome a
up,
quick
bro.
score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery.
Let's go!
What they're going to do schematically, a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. Here's
Let's
McPherson
go.
on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Let's get it, bro. Show me what you got, bro. Show me what you got. It don't take that long to pick a play.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Okay, Green. 52 points.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
Don't do it.
Yellow, 22.
Don't do it.
Hut, hut.
A give to Wilson up the middle.
Get that nigga.
And he'll go down at Wilson right at the 39-yard.
Let's go, bud.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Don't do it, bro.
Watch out now.
Don't do it, bro.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hut.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Don't do it.
Brings
Don't do
up
it.
3rd and 3.
Don't do it.
Check white.
Don't do it, bro.
Set.
Straight ahead. It's
Where you
Wilson.
going?
Disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3
Where you
plays in,
going,
Brock,
bro?
they're already facing 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Black ultra.
Do it, bro.
They are going for this. It's Love.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, this is Kraft.
Always going that little side on this shit.
Before he's taken down at the 47.
I'm gonna pick that shit.
17.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that shit next time.
White. Drill green. Smash red. Ready?
Love with it on first down. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the
To the air with Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. That was Geno Stone up there to make that play.
brings up second and 8 at
Right,
the 38-yard
97.
line.
Drill 52. Claws red. Needle claws. Hut.
Once more, it's Love. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Bronx inside the 15. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Let's go.
About to throw a pick.
Black 40. 52 blaster.
They'll go from the gun with Wilson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. From inside the 1, here's first and goal.
Ready, ready. 52 blue. Watch out now. 50 fury.
No, sir.
That goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Working quickly here.
10 cycle.
Brings up second and goal
Green jack.
at the Bengals.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout.
Fucked up, bro.
And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
Fucked up. Got me fucked up, bro.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Come on, set. Black, 95.
Got me fucked up.
Shot, 17. Fury, yellow. Red, cycle. Smash, red. Ready.
Love from the gun.
Fuck out of here,
Touchdown,
man.
Green Bay. The Packers finish off
Yo,
their opening drive.
you got lucky, bro.
Christian Watson
Fuck
with
outta
the
here.
touchdown.
You got lucky, man. That's crazy.
We all know, Brock, you want your players to get better
Fuck
as the
outta
game
here.
goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback in the rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Just the feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5 and you finish it out for 6. That is a sweet feeling heading to the sidelines.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers
I'll
don't try
score
to match
this
them right
touchdown
away
on
as
you
we
real
start out with an
quick.
8-7 ball game. On now is McManus to kick this away.
Let's go, man. Run it back. Show him something.
On a return, this is Piron.
Oh, my
Making some
goodness.
progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go. Let it.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Bronx, Xavier McKinney. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And they cannot be happy to have spent all 3 of theirs in this opening quarter.
I'm about to run it back, bro. Yeah.
On 1, ready?
This our last play of the quarter.
About to run it back on you, bro.
Here we go.
Give on second. It's Brown.
What I tell you? What I tell you? I told you I'm gonna run it back down, didn't I? I told you. I told you, bro. I'm him. I'm like that, bro. Told you I'm gonna run it back on you.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals grow their lead to 8. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. We've got a 15-7 ball game. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
I respect people if you ain't talking shit. Normally people be talking shit.
Emmanuel Wilson to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Oh, with you.
Ready?
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10.
Go red. Yellow, 43. Cut.
On the carry, it's Wilson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Love now. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
33 rail. Blue striker. Claws red.
First down throw. Here's Love. Completes this one to Kraft. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
To his wideout, it's a screen. And they make the tackle at the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Down. Cut.
They go counter. It's Jacobs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Black. Let's go now. Black. 95.
Love at the shotgun. There's Reed on a slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Turning to Jacobs on third. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hurry!
The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
10 cycles. Use yellow. Drill green. Ready.
Love now on first and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Back to the air. Love. Gets it to him on the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
At the 29-yard line.
Shot 17. Blaster 6. Yellow, go. Ready?
Third and long. Here's Love. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Drill 52. Black shot. Claws 10. Claws red. Slide through. Spike 60. Set.
Throwing again. Love. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie
All right.
before halftime.
I got, next time you do that, I got something for you.
With the touchdown.
You keep doing that same play. All right. I got something for it.
Manage that clock.
Don't throw it in that
down to the
backfield.
final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone.
Good shit, though, bro. Good shit.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. This makes it up to the 25.
On 1, ready?
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go. 180.
One final shot before the half.
Oh, I fucked it up! Oh! Dang, bro.
We'll join both teams
I should do that shit. I fucked it up, bro. Oh my gosh, he had it, bro. Oh, he was open, bro. Open, bro. I thought I had a little more time, bro.
Damn. Brock, so our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40.
He blitzed me, man. I got blitzed. I just needed at least 2 more seconds.
So first down from the 41. There's Love to throw. Dumped off to his running back.
Get out there.
He got back to the line there, but no further. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up second and 11.
Red,
The
yellow.
40-yard line.
Yellow.
Shotgun now for Love. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there.
Sir,
So they're left facing third and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
10 seconds, black 40. Needle blue. Shot, 17. Strike, set.
Throwing his love on third.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
You're fucking nuts.
Just on the other side of midfield. There's the hurry up here.
12, 10.
Oh.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Time quarterback run.
Man, niggas run the ball.
That initial tackle, stops made for no gain on that first down play. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Red, fight 60. Ready.
Throwing, it's Love.
Let's go. Let's go. Good defense. Good defense.
We see quarterbacks in this league love targeting their slot guys so often. They get plenty of chances defensively to take one the other way. Nice to see him come through with that one. And what a great read to get in position for that pick.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
On one, ready? No, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Off the play fake. Burrow. And the pack gets home. They drop him. It's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say,
I got something for that, bro.
Get back and run. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Oh, they faked this.
Oh, they cheating. They cheating, bro. I tried to throw it. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Fake shit ain't working.
I tried to throw it. They wouldn't let me throw it, bro.
I
got something for that.
Yeah, this defense is seeing a
They wouldn't even let me throw the ball, bro.
offense that can't
Do it no more.
First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, well, he's taking this game over.
Oh my gosh, how you drop that? How did he drop that? He was wide open.
That shit ain't working, buddy.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Packers getting set here. First and 10.
52 blaster.
All you gonna do is throw it.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's gonna throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Better watch how you throw that ball.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains!
Oh yeah, don't do that middle no more. Don't do it no more. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm telling
Coming to the line for
you.
another first and 10.
Watch this shit.
Let's
Don't do that middle no more.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And they send it straight ahead, but the front strikes him after a gain of 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Love. Into traffic,
No.
complete. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
Steal,
3rd
black.
and 4.
Blaster, 6. Mega. Black Ultra. Hut.
Love on 3rd and short.
Get that shit up out of here. I told you don't do that shit no more, bro.
Complete.
Don't do that shit no more. It's gonna be an interception. I'm
4th
telling
and
you.
4 coming up.
That shit is over with. Yeah, kick that field goal.
This Packers field goal.
Kick that field goal. That's a good boy.
Just 22
That's a
yards.
good boy.
McManus sends it through.
That's a good boy.
That's going to give them the lead.
Well, I know what
Good defense.
That's where it really pays.
That's a
to have
good
that reliable
boy.
kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
On now is McManus to kick this away.
About to take off on him.
On the return, this is Piron. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown.
Let's go!
Continuing to move past the 46.
I'm him, bruh.
The 30.
I'm him. Stop playing.
Takes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead as Todd runs out here in the 3rd.
Good luck will run out.
I think he'll take his highlights however. He can get him a handoff, in off the pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw for it.
Let's go.
And the pass.
Let's go.
2 more on the score.
Bengals 23, Packers 17.
So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Thought it was going to be easy. It ain't going to be easy, buddy. It's not going to be easy.
He belong to me now.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Wilson with the return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Down. Watch out now. Claws red. 60 red. 60 red. Blue striker. Set.
Love. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offensive line fast.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Shot. 17. Fight. 60. Smash. Red.
Love from the gun. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Yellow. Black shot. Needle blue. Red. Yellow. Set.
Love with it on 1st down.
We worried
This
about
time
that.
they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
97.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Flag
Brings
2.
up 2nd and
Ball.
20
10.
at the 30-yard line.
Yellow. Set.
Love now.
I'll let you get that shit. Fuck!
This is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Offense up to the line fast.
Yards on the play. And the Packers 1st down.
Watch out now. 50
1st
Fury.
and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers trail by 6. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
22 needle. Set. Ready. 10 black. 10 cycle. Black ultra. Drill green. Hut, hut.
To the air with Love. Connects on the crosser. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
I like that shit. I'm going to tell you something, bro. You should have ran the clock out. You should have never gave me that ball back. You should have ran the clock out, bro. And kicked the field goal. You fucked up, bro. You fucked up. This niggas fuck up every time, bro. Do you know who I am? I'm a 1 minute man, bro. You fucked up big time. You should have never given me that ball back. You fucked up, bro. Game over, bro. GG's. I'm the fucking GOAT with this 1 minute, bro. You should never give me this ball back, bro. You about to see.
We'll see.
You about to see. You should have never gave me this motherfucking ball, bro. Never. Fucked up, bro. Hold on. Time out, bro. Let me go piss real quick. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. Ooh, shit. You fucked up big time. You fucked up. Oh my gosh, you fucked up, bro. It's over. Let's get it. Fucked up, bro. You know how many times I done did this to people, bro? They was mad as fuck. Let's go, man. Game winner, baby. Who they nation?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Drive to begin with a run on Brown.
You say it doesn't.
Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense at
Say
the line,
nothing,
but they won't
boys.
snap it. We've got a timeout.
Hey.
As they'll meet and decide what to
Tell
do
you,
on this 2nd down.
it ain't gonna be laughing in a minute. You ain't gonna be laughing in a minute. I don't give a fuck about running. I don't care about that. I just wanted to see.
I'm one, right?
You ain't gonna be laughing in a minute.
Game belong to me. What's time up, buddy?
I don't need no long
He is to
one.
throw.
I don't need no long one, nigga. I'm him.
Pass brought in.
I'm him. I could keep running that shit. I
And
don't
they're
want
not
to.
going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play
I'm about
here.
to
He
fuck
gets out
you
of
up. I'm
bounds
about
for
to
the
make
first
you
down.
quit, bro. You don't know who you fucking with, bro. I'm GOAT. You give me 1 minute, 59 seconds.
Where he could make that initial play
That's enough time.
then go to work.
Don't ever give me the ball back.
Here's
Tricky.
1st and 10 from the 47.
I don't even need a
Yeah,
touchdown.
whatever. I don't believe in
You
you.
about to see, bro.
Brown on the inside.
I don't believe in you.
And that's
You
only
about to
1
see.
yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Whatever.
Bengals have to move here.
I'll believe in you.
Running as they
You about to
hustle
see.
line. Back to throw. He rolls to his right.
You about to see.
After he makes that catch at the
You about to
40-yard
fucking
line.
see who the fuck I
Pick up
am.
12 on that play. And a fresh set of
Keep
downs for
that shit up.
Cincinnati.
You gonna see, bro.
You see play action, do all you
This shit
can
ain't
to
no
get your
game.
eyes to the tight end.
I do this shit, bro. I've been
Yeah.
playing this shit
That
for
play
a
action
long
gives him
time.
time off the line.
Years.
Game
Helps chip
over.
a rusher or even helps sell
Game
that
over.
fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, gets some leverage. He
show me,
gets
bro.
to that edge.
Your game over with, nigga.
They're back to it. Not the stop they could afford, Brock. Is
This
one
man
loses
don't know
yards?
who he is.
Setting up to pass.
Your game over with.
I like that. I like that. I ain't worried about that.
It's incomplete.
Game over with, nigga.
And this is
Keep
why
laughing.
scouts
Stop
talk
your-
about a player's
stop your
arms and
crying,
speed,
nigga.
Kate.
I'm not
Once
worried
he
about
senses
that,
the
bro.
pressure, he's getting rid of that ball.
Trust me.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
I'm not worried about that, nigga.
Defender arrives right as the
Game over with.
knocks it free. Incomplete.
Told you, nigga.
Working
Don't
across
play
the
with me.
middle, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess.
Pick your face up.
Even
Good
when you're
game.
the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed
Shit
because
ain't
that's what
working,
you're paid
nigga.
to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers
Like
to
a
talk
good
about.
field goal kicker.
It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left.
Good game, man. GG. I warned you.
I still got one more try.
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here.
This shit belong to me, nigga.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down.
Oh, this shit belong to me, nigga.
I should have waited. I fucked that up. I should have waited. I should have fucking waited.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And
damn,
an
I should
equally
have
aggressive play and coverage to pick that pass
I
off.
threw it too early.
Distance, you're not running it right too far
You
to get to the
got
sticks.
hard.
That
You
defense
got
had
hard.
all eyes on the
You
quarterback.
gotta see the game for a dick for Aaron, man.
It's one thing to
You don't
know
throw
it,
that ball
it's
down.
another thing
I know
to
that.
execute it and go take it away. That's a
You
big
don't throw that
momentum swing
ball.
for this defense.
Ready?
Now a give to Wilson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Final timeout taken by the
Lucky,
Bengals.
bro.
That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Too fucking early.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion.
Black 40. Shovel 30. Ready.
Here's Wilson again. And he can't escape Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West
Yeah,
Coast
next
system,
time you play
12
somebody like
personnel,
me,
two
man,
tight ends,
follow your heart.
Tiger
nigga. Follow
package
your
comes
heart.
on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Follow your heart next time you play somebody like me.
45. White. Drill 52. Hut.
He'll throw it. And they
GG's,
push this
good
down to
game.
the opposing 47-yard line. So a historic venue in football sees yet another win as the Packers take this one at Lambeau. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you
I know
start.
what the fuck I should have
All
done.
about
I
how you
fucked up. I
finish.
should have switched that shit around, bro. I would have had that shit. It's cool. It's 3-2. I'm up 3 games. I ain't tripping. I'm up 3 games. I ain't tripping. It's 3-2. You won by 1 point, bro. I ain't get blowed out or nothing. 1 fucking point. On to the next. I'm about to whip this person ass. One fucking point, bro. I threw the ball too early. Threw it too fucking early.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and away we go in Cincinnati.
Bring that shit back, bro.
Chooses to bring this one out. And his choice to leave that end zone going to cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Taken in by Noah Fant. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Burrow on the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Here we go.
On third down, here's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action now, Burrow. He's got a man left. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
11.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Here we go.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Has it at the 2. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Blast through midfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Now Allen off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Let's go.
Kincaid, but it's intercepted. DJ
Let's go.
And the Bengals get the football.
Take off time.
Turnover of the contest. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals parlay the interception into points. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he got all on that one, out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing here, Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Working quickly here.
And the Bills, 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down.
Allen now on 1st down. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, Allen to the air. Right back to Kincaid, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Sit tight, more from Paycor Stadium on the other side. 1st down now, ball at the 33. To the air again, Allen.
Let's go.
It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted.
It's over,
again.
bro. You might as well quit, bro. It's about to be a blowout.
So their 2nd drive ends just the way their 1st one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Completed over the middle. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got
About to be a blowout, bro. You might as well quit, bro.
to the races,
Might as well
middle
quit,
of
my
the
boy.
field. He makes it in.
You might as well quit. It's going to be a blowout. GG's.
The Bengals butt race.
I'll make niggas quit, man. I'll make niggas quit over this way. Blowout. Made that boy quit. GG's. Four and 2, man. Only lost 2 games. Only lost 2 games, man. Only lost fucking 2 games, man. Come on, bro. Can't stop greatness. Been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes, man. You can't stop greatness, bro. You can hate all you want, but you can't stop greatness. I don't play with nobody else but the Bengals. I'm from Cincinnati, bro.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills.
Don't start talking shit, bro. You're going to take an L.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running from Western
Start
New
talking
York.
shit.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. First down of the game for James Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here. They will go. It's Allen. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
Burrow on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. He takes it himself. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time right. And he is going to
touchdown.
Touchdown Cincinnati. The Bengals get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Alert, alert, alert.
On 1st down, Allen.
Let's go.
First
Give me that, boy. Give me that. Give me that. This about to be a blowout, bro. You might as well quit, bro. You've been whooping ass all day. 5-2, man. Give me that.
First and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Touchdown.
Play action now. Burrow.
There
Taking
you
a
go.
chance to the end zone.
Oh, no. Fuck out of here, man. Ain't no fucking way, man. You got lucky, bro. You got lucky, bro.
Get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Well, that's it right there.
Oh,
my
God. That's some bullshit, bro. No fucking way, bro.
Taken in the end zone. But instead of
No
collapsing under
fucking
pressure,
way.
they rose
Give me
up
that.
and they created.
Give me that. Got it back. Let's go. Let's go. He gone, bro. You not catching me, bro. You not catching me, bro.
And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati.
Kate, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game? Or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No,
This is about to be a blowout, bro.
to be honest, it's a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to...
And the kick is no good. An early
Fucking
point
missed
after
that field
left
goal,
on the
bro.
table. Maybe later in this game.
Nah,
it's
that
gonna
was
be
an
one we look
accident.
back on.
Don't judge me, bro. That was an accident, bro.
So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in
That was
play.
a fucking accident.
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a
Don't
touchback.
matter. It's 13-0, bro. It's 13-0. It
Excellent
don't
field
matter.
position for the Bills as they set up first and 10.
13-0, man.
Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it.
Bro, you about to quit, bro? You about to quit. He quit it. Come on. Come on, give me that. You about to quit, bro? I know you ain't about to quit, man.
It's incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
56. Identity.
Slot receivers headed left. Second down. Allen throwing again. Well secured by Brandon Cooks. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. The catch moves them to the 48.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Half 85. Half 8.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's going to be touchdown. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. And you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can... Well,
Hold on real quick.
eat up space when the lanes are open. Deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. So we're through one. The scoreboard reads 13-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Shit.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to be be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man.
He is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills make it a 1-score game in the first half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills get it back to within 6.
Bengals 13, Bills 7.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Burrow now on 1st down. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Can. Stop. 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. So 20 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
I'm one, right?
Following the sack, they need a big chunk of yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long. Burrow from the gun. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. He throws a bullet to the center. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. That's and the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
The Bills take over
1st down throw for Allen. He finds Kincaid. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
What's that? Hey, hold on. What's that?
Allen now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far.
Good
Brings up
defense.
2nd down.
Let's go.
Brings up 2nd
Good
and
fucking
20
defense,
at the 39-yard line.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Half 85, half 80, off 52. What's that?
Throwing here, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Throwing for the back of the end zone. This is touchdown Buffalo. The Bills tie it in the
I'll let him get that shit. Fuck out of here.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body.
I'm about to whoop your ass. Don't worry. I'm about to whoop your ass. Let me show you something.
This is the type of upside this route can provide.
He ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of nothing.
Pass now to kick this away.
I'm about to whoop your ass, bro. Real talk.
Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line.
I got something for you.
So hopefully he's able to...
I got something for you, bro. You about to get your ass whooped. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. About to whoop his ass, bro. About to whoop your ass, bro. You done got too comfortable, man. You got too comfortable. Come on, man. Let's get it, bro. Ass whooping time. Ass whooping time. Come on, bro. Niggas scared, man. This is what we talking about. Niggas scared, bro.
And the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Let me turn up on you, bro. Let me turn up on you. Let me turn up on you, bro.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
Too easy. I've been playing with you, bro. Time to turn up on you.
Here's Burrow.
Come on, Chase.
Completes this one to Chase.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase.
It's a race down the right side.
Come on, bro. Let me turn up on you. Let me turn up on you. Let me turn up on you.
It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Let me turn up on you.
Finish off the drive.
I told you I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna turn up on you,
just
bro.
get this feeling every once in a while.
You think I can
this
score
sucker's gonna be a
39
back and forth football game.
I'm
He's
him,
done a
boy.
great job offensively.
I'm really
Jump out in
him.
front here in the first half of play.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow will throw for
There we go.
it.
Let's go.
He reaches the end
Let's
zone.
go.
To a 7-point lead. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10.
Do it, bro.
56.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Better call timeout.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back
Better
for
call
second down.
timeout.
And 20 at the 25-yard line.
Why you ain't call timeout, bro? Better call timeout.
Looking to throw. Holding by his back. Cook. He'll work this one up to the 28.
You ain't call timeout.
Dex Hill up for the stop.
Call timeout.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
We call timeout for you, bro.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Half 85.
Final throw before the break. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Geno Stone
Appreciate
takes it
that.
off.
Appreciate that. Oh!
And the Bengals do not get the return all the way back. That's gonna bring us to the end of our first half.
Tyler Bass to kick off for
Bass now to kick this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing
Just for
zone he
that,
had
bro,
to
I'm
reach, so
screwed.
give them the
Why you keep
football
doing
up
me
at the
like
40.
that? Why you keep doing me like that? Why you keep doing me like that?
Going with Brown on the ground. Across midfield to the 45. And he works this down to the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bengals have a first down.
And the Bengals
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 31-yard
Here's
line.
Brown again. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Gun. Stop.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Rolling out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On one, ready?
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
11 MT, 11 180. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Looking to throw. He gets it to Fant. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a first and goal.
Down, bro. GG's, man. Good try, bro. Good game.
Here we go. Cincinnati.
Brown.
Too easy, bro.
Cincinnati touchdown.
I'm undefeated for real, for real. I only lost 2 games. This is my 5th win right here. GG.
Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Why you cheating, bro? Come on. Thank you for the
flags
come on,
in.
bro.
I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. All right, now another opportunity to convert this 2-point try.
Here we go. 180. $11. Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow.
Damn, how you drop that, bro?
Incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Bills 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Sub. Hey, home. Half 10.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay a game. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back now, pressure coming. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Allen on 3rd down. And they pick him off again.
Right to him, bro.
Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He's thrown deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Tough pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
On 1, ready?
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this.
Here we go, here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
And a Bengal 1st down.
On 1, ready?
Football's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down.
Gun.
Burrow setting up the play action. Buying some time left. And he's up for a stunningly big loss. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
A huge loss on the play.
It's
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Well, for more than a couple of 1st downs away, it is 2nd and quite a bit after that sack. Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
Air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's good for the Bengals. 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Cincinnati.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pressure coming, and they take him down. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. Throw left side, caught by Higgins.
GG's, bro. I'm the GOAT, bro. GG's, bro.
The
Nice playing
Bengals
with
making
you,
a
bro.
3-score game in the fourth. T. Higgins, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. You got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
And that one's gone. To add a couple more on to this massive,
GG's.
some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth.
Evan McPherson to kick
GG's.
off
I
for
told you I was
Cincinnati.
gonna whip your ass,
Here's
bro.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
GG's. Gotta be humble, my boy.
On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
56.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Flush down now to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be
Good game,
third
bro.
down.
Good game, bro.
Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be
game,
aggressive.
bro.
You
GG's,
can't let a
man.
previous mistake really
good
affect your
playing
next
with you, bro.
decision. I'll say this
GG's.
as well. In the NFL,
Good
you
game,
throw into
bro.
coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st down throw for Allen. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, Allen throwing again. Throwing deep here for the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Bengals take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, one more snap to play here.
Here we go.
They're going to pass it here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Wide open down the field, and he has it. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals put up even more points in a win. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Buffalo. Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go in Cincinnati. Samaje Perine on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
On one, ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Can.
Right to the air, Burrow. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Jamar Chase.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Gun. Shot.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Design run. Jackson keeping it. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. Jackson's going to go on 4th. Flushed out of the pocket. And it's a
Let's go. Got it right back.
That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Ready? Let's up. 11. Stop.
And 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. He's going to try another deep one here. Toward Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Running back motion's right.
First and 10.
This one left for Lamar. Nice cutback. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, QB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in 4-6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
That's something for you.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
One, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Burrow to the air now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Headed out right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Here we go.
Here we go. 4th down, Burrow. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on down.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
1st down. Here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Lamar off to play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. One drawn up here for Lamar. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. They'll run here with Henry. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pull out in front for their 13-zip.
I like that
Derrick
shit.
Henry, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing
Like
touchdowns,
that shit.
it takes the whole
Don't worry, bro. Be humble.
Yeah, the burst of the
Be
running back
humble.
was tremendous.
You
How
just
about the
never
launches
know.
and blockers right off
You
the
never
line
know
of
what's
scrimmage.
gonna happen, bro.
That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here's Jones. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. This is thrown towards the defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Play action now. Burrow. Taken in by Norfolk. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
11 MT, 11 MT.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 7-yard pickup.
11
brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens.
Burrow setting up the play action. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Dose of the hurry up here.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Burrow on the play action.
Oh my God, bro. How I missed that fucking play?
Picked off by Malachi Stokes.
Oh, I fucked up. I
And the
fucked up.
Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the
Shit.
2nd time this game.
Fuck.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. It's Henry on the counter. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
Running once more with Henry. He has room past the 25. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Hey, middle, report. Get up.
Play action now with Jackson. A lot of minutes on the move here. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens racing them to the halftime locker room. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
It ain't over.
On a return, this is P-Rod. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
It ain't over yet.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Side.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Blitz is there, and he goes down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't go backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. They've had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
26 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down.
First down, Burrow to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight, and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Hit, and Jackson loses the ball. The Bengals get to it.
These last few minutes make me want to look away. Been a really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
He rolls to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle.
Oh, my God!
Incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Fuck.
Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens might be able to get some points late after the interception. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
He's back to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. DJ
damn, man.
And the Bengals are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. First call here coming from the shotgun. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Lamar now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
13. What are you? Sit up. What are you? Go ahead. Sit up.
Air it out on 3rd. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Sit up. Hey, report. Good.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he cuts it back right. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
How the fuck did I miss it?
Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again.
Bengals nothing.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
On the return, the Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80. Start.
Burrow setting to throw. And they pick him off again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the...
I'm gonna take my LGGs, bro. You're not about to keep scoring on me, bro. Fuck. Fuck. About to take off, bro. I'm about to take off. I'm about to redeem myself, bro. I fucked up. I fucked up some plays, man. I did some dumb shit. I had it. Actually, I didn't, but I did have it at the beginning. I fucked it up. About to bounce back, man. Don't let that shit go, man. Hope I get the same guy again, man. I just made some bad plays. That's all. I'll bounce back, but I ain't tripping.
With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
About to
And
bounce
this will be
back.
a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Feel me? It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm about to bounce back.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they go play action now. Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here we go. 180. It's hot. Hot. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is that defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
How the fuck didn't I?
Looking to put a drive together.
How wasn't that a touchdown, bro? How wasn't that a touchdown? How?
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker.
How wasn't that a touchdown, bro? They cheated me, bro. How the fuck wasn't that a touchdown?
Ken Walker.
How?
53 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here this
How wasn't that
afternoon.
a touchdown?
Jason
That's
Myers
crazy.
now for the extra point.
That's crazy.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
You're going to have to show me something, bro. You got to do more than that.
And
I
the
ain't worried
touchdown,
about
here's
no 7
Myers
points.
to boot it away.
I ain't worried about no 7 points.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine for the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
I'm not worried about no 7 points.
Here we go. Here we go. 180.
They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow.
Nowhere to go.
What the fuck? You got me fucked up. Fuck out of here, bro.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Fuck out of here.
Team now, they work on 1st and 10. To the right side, this is Walker. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. Back to throw, Darnold.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On third down, here's Walker. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 14-0.
Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete?
Here we go.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
And the Bengals first down.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On 2, ready?
Here we go. 180. 20 shot. Start.
They go play action with Burrow. That is incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And he will find his man Chase complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 17-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
180.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bengals are back within a score. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
You trash, bro. I'm going to stop your ass.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 29.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it.
You better stop doing. I'm going to make your ass.
Yeah, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan.
I'm going to make your ass fumble. Keep doing that dumb shit.
Did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one. That certainly appeared to be a play call. They were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Darnold now to throw.
Out of here, man.
Complete.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 15. 1st down, Seahawks.
A gain of 15. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Out of the gun, walking with it. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's Darnold. And this will be incomplete.
Intended for A.J. Barner. Incomplete.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
And Darnold's going to change the play.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. On 4th
Told you I
down,
got something for your
Michael
ass, bro.
Dixon.
I'm going to stop that shit. Told you. Told you I'm going to stop that shit.
And not what he
Told
was
you I'm going
hoping
to stop
for.
that
This
shit,
is
bro.
a hit in the end zone
Keep doing that little
for a
bullshit, man.
touchback.
You got me fucked up, bro. Got me
The
fucked
Cincy
up all the
offense
way.
about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go. As they take
And I
over
got
with
all my
exactly
time
1 minute to
No
go
return.
here before intermission.
This is
No
Fant
return.
on the short completion.
Run that shit.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Now it's Burrow.
That's taken in by Higgins. And Higgins is going to have a Bengals 1st down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
Burrow will throw. This is Fant on the short completion. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Here we go, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
From the gun, a give to Brown.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Gun. Dot. White 80. 11 Thomas. 11. Stop.
Now Burrow.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
And the Seahawks
Shit.
are in great shape here
46-yard line. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Now Darnold. Throw out wide to Walker. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Oh, that bitch scared the cat.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Darnold. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
Let me get that.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle.
Oh,
force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Oh, Higgins.
This one is
incomplete.
Time for break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Damn, Higgins. The fuck you missed that catch?
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch. Over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. 3rd quarter begins with a run by Walker. And he slips
Stop running the ball. Throw that bitch. I'm scared.
Tackle. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to Walker on 1st down. Pushing his way inside the 40. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Seahawks.
Again, it's Walker.
Oh, stop running.
And he struggles to get a yard, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield,
what the fuck is happening?
Getting into a ball sometimes, stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
Another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
One of the tight ends comes in motion. Walker will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 15 now.
That's cute.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Now it's Burrow.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Higgins, why do you keep dropping?
Incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Looking deep here for Chase.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Stop. 180. Place hot. Hot.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Oh, man. Give me some time, bitch.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
To throw is Darnold.
Smith and Jigbo hauling it in.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Jackson Smith and Jigbo.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Seahawks will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go, here we go.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback.
And that's caught inside the 30. A big play there for Cincinnati. And even 40 yards.
Gain of 40. That's good for a Bengals.
Here we go.
First down.
Can.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Place hot. 12. Stop.
Play action. It's Burrow.
Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals 1st down as he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
11 MT tank.
They'll look to throw again.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll drop to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Joe Burrow,
a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Bengals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
11 MT. Stop.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
14. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Jamar Chase on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
So from 135 all the way over to the other. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker, 35 yards. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
GG's, bro.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Bengals 14. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
On 2.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
11.
Burrow on play action.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nicky Van Rory.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call. It ended up maybe closing them out.
And he's got Smith and Jigba.
And they move this.
I ain't about to let you score on me no more. Hell no, bro. GG's, bro. You're not scoring on me no more, bro. I'm not about to let that nigga keep scoring on me, bro. Oh, shit. Niggas really can't beat me, bro. I fucked up, bro. I fucked up. That's cool. Major comeback. Major comeback. Major comeback.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
All that hate ain't gonna stop my greatness.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard
Here we go, here we go.
Quickly to the air is Burrow.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's
Hey,
complete.
don't stop my greatness.
He's still on his feet.
It don't stop my greatness. I'm going to bounce back regardless. You hear me?
79 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
You hear me? I'm going to bounce back
One word for that
regardless.
opening play call.
Can't stop
That
greatness.
is aggressive, but it
Lose it.
worked.
I'm thinking about the future, not the past.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard
You
line.
feels me? That's
Looking to put
got
a
it.
drive together.
That's your turn now. Come on. Know what time it is, man. Go ahead. Do what you gonna do, my boy. Do what you gonna do, my boy. Do what you gonna do, my
Now the
boy.
former Sun Devil,
Ah.
Cam Scatterboo. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it
I'm
across
gonna let you score.
midfield.
I want you to score.
31 yards there and a first
I
down.
want you to score.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 7, 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only give up the first down and not a touchdown.
I want you to score. I'll let you do
Get
it.
that to his tight end,
I'll let
Theo
you do it.
Johnson.
Just to get it over with.
Touchdown!
I'll let you do it. You ain't got time for all the shit.
Theo Johnson,
You ain't got time for
46 yards. And the Giants have cut the lead back down to 2.
You got time to be waiting on me, bro.
Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback charge. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I like that shit,
the
bro.
offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick
Ooh, he
touchdown.
still caught it. Oh, my
Just the
goodness.
points from that series
Oh,
as
my
well.
goodness. He
Only
still
needed one
caught that
play.
shit.
It keeps the entire offense rested up.
Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup
Still
on their
caught
first
that
play
shit.
from scrimmage. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
There you go.
It's
Come on, Chase.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Here's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Right back to Brown. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 2. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down.
Here we 12. Can.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
12.
3rd and 3.
8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11. Here we go. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Brown once more. And this time he'll work his way in. Touchdown Bengals. Just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
11.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Giants are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive if they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, there he goes left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Theo Johnson, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
Bengals 14.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
On 1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. His throw incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That third down conversion good for 23. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Burrow will throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Here we go. Stop. Right 80. Right shot. Thomas.
And Burrow going to throw again. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Call that a very strong gain of 24. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
First and 10.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. Now Burrow. Man open left side is Brown. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now it's Burrow. He'll try and do this himself. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage.
Here we go.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
That's another Bengals first down. First down and goal to go.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Here we go. 180. Right shot. 11.
He'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Noah Fant, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are once again back in front. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing. Down the numbers. There he goes. He may go. Touchdown, Giants. Theo Johnson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Let's go.
The third time wasn't a charm. They got the
Let's go. Good
Still
defense.
have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, and we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for it. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they've got 2 for 2.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Can. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's 3rd and 6.
Gun. Stop. Big 13. Big 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
Play action. It's Burrow. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Stop. 180. What is that? 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Burrow going for it on 4th. That is caught. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go. 11. Stop. 180. What is that? Stop.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Stop. 180. What is that?
They go play action with Burrow. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
Hey, can. 12.
They'll look to throw. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task. As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw, Dart. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And a stop made by Cam Taylor-Britt.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
And he'll be stopped a little short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
Here's Dart.
Catch made by Slayton. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
1st down, here's Scalaboo.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, New York.
Scalaboo will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Extra point try good by Gano. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano out to kick this one away. Sheds off the tackle. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a two-score deficit. Dexter Lawrence able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
At the 18-yard line.
Hey, we're good.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
11.
Burrow looking to pass. Now a short one to Gesicki. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Here we go. It's Burrow on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So first and 10 now from the 30.
It's a turnover on down.
Dart going to give the Scatterboard. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame him?
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to convert on third and short yardage with a gain of 4.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on third down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, third down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
Give up the middle, Scatterboard.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 3.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Throwing his dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
9 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now they'll change things up.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Cam Scatterboard. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Giants have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he will find his man Chase complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This one complete to Yoshibas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play.
Now it's Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
Can. Side. 11 mighty. Side.
And Burrow going to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. Did he get the feet down? Yes. Touchdown. Jamar Chase, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing, Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Let's go.
To throw, Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and run. I bet he will try to run through the entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 16-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Throwing, Dart. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton from 8 yards out. And the Giants have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. To the air, Dart. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Bengals 26. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Light it.
A final shot now for Burrow. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium.
Crunchy 2009008 says, suggest deep pass.
Good one in store. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go. Right in. 11, 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Andrew Van Ginkel in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
At the 32-yard line.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
11 MT, take. 11.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Gun. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Ivan Pace in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
we go. 180. What is up?
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And that is incomplete. Noah Fant was the intended target. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Now here's Aaron Jones. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On second down, here's McCarthy. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Now, faking the give. He's going to try it here again. That is hard. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 79 yards in all.
Here we go, here we go.
Brown trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Ty Felton now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. On play action, here's McCarthy. He connects with Jordan Addison. And And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
And the Vikings first down.
Look at play action here with McCarthy. Open man downfield. It's Hawkinson. And he will go all the way. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Vikings.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Let's go.
Good work. It's incomplete.
Good defense.
Tied the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On one, right?
We go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Gun.
Now Brown. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. 8-6 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Coming across the field, there's Chase. Inside the 20. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's first and goal.
First down.
Here we go.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
What is that?
He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bengals will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Price now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. And now it's fourth down. Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues. Here's Ryan Wright now. He's on for the second time, and Wouldn't mind a carbon copy of that first kick. And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally out of bounds. No gain on the return.
Here we go. Hey, can. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Forced out wide. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
That's complete. It's Yosibon. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment.
I'm one, right?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Good side. 180. 1 shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he will get into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And that'll be knocked down. It's incomplete, but it might not matter. Let's check on this penalty. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Moving outside the pocket. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that will lead to a second down. A quick toss into the hands of Addison. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Get this complete. It's Addison again. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
To the air once more is McCarthy. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. Now it's going to be third down. McCarthy going to look to throw again. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Second and 10. To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Gonna air this one out. That's caught! And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big play for Minnesota. 32 yards. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. J.J. McCarthy. Touchdown, Minnesota. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
22. Vikings go.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Jones now on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Here we go. 180.
So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
Gun. Cut. 180.
Burrow. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first down, here's McCarthy. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Naylor. Touchdown, Vikings.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 2, ready? It's just start. 180. 11, Thomas. Shot.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
You're still going to lose, brother. I'm just playing with you.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Play action now. It's McCarthy. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie linebacker.
I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep the score right where it is.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And he'll take this one in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Plays hot. Hot. Hot.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he will get into the end zone and push the lead up by 2 more.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, here's McCarthy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. To the middle of the field, taken in by Addison. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. Open man Downfield, it's Addison.
Don't throw that shit in.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Throw that shit in. Throw that shit in.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
In motion, Naylor. Now, faking the give. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Shamar Stewart in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down. From the gun, here's McCarthy. And this is caught on the sideline.
Out of bounds.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be fourth down. Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. On fourth down, it's Will Riker time for this Viking field goal. This is going to be from 53 yards out. This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And they do not cut into the deficit.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Touchdown, baby.
Here we go, here we go. Cut!
On first down, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
What's your set? 180.
Now, Burrow. He's going to let it go. Deep for Chase. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to be third down.
Here we go. Stop. 180. 180. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Now, Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Burrow finds Chase for a big one. 36 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
First and 10 at the 20.
Hey, can.
A first down throw for Burrow. He's got the hook up to Mike Gesicki. And he'll get into the end zone. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Bengals.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Ty Felton now on the return. He'll get this past the... action. He'll set up to throw. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Five hours and 22 minutes streaming is crazy, bro. I'm a fucking goat, bro. I don't give a fucking nobody sleep.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete. Crawford very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. To the air once more is the pressure. Too much, and he goes down. That is Trey Hendrickson, the veteran, in there to record the sack. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. On 4th down, here's McCarthy. That's incomplete.
Come on, bro. Don't quit. Don't quit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't quit, man. Finish the game, bro.
Great call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Here we go, here we go.
Hey, man.
Whitey! Stop!
They go play action for Burrow. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action now. It's Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Here we go.
Burrow. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. And that's going to do it. It'll put him over 200 receiving yards in the game. What a performance. That grab also comes with a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. On the run to the right. Now he takes off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
On 2.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow now. On the move left. Under pressure. Now he's going to go down. Back at the 8-yard line.
I'm just playing with you, bro. I'm just seeing what I could do, bro. It's some real shit. Just seeing what I could do.
They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. Throwing is Burrow. That is caught, and he will score again. Chase Brown, touchdown Cincinnati. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
180. 180.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend the lead.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Price now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Here comes the screen to Jones. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It's pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And just nowhere for that back to go.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On play action, here's McCarthy. Flushed to his right. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes...
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. On now for the extra point, here's Will Riker. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra points. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Legend 1-4-1-3. You're a legend.
Gun.
On 1st and 10. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Come on, man. We gotta hit that 50. 51. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
On one.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
11 MT.
Burrow. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
McPherson now for the PAT.
What are you doing back here?
Oh, a flip back to to the kicker. It's a fake. And that's going to be incomplete. But hold on. There is a flag down. Let's see what we've got. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Here we go, here we go.
Will line up for the
White
2-point
80.
conversion.
Contact up front.
What's
They get
wrong
one of
with
the
you, bro?
defenders to jump.
You shitty, man. Now I ain't got no respect for you.
So let's try
Hey,
this
they
again.
Hey,
They
bro,
come to
you
the
know some
line to
bullshit.
go for 2.
Here we go. Stop.
What's wrong with
White
you,
80,
bro?
11, Thomas.
Dumbass nigga. I still want your shitty ass. He got tired of getting his ass whooped. He got tired of getting his ass whooped. He got tired of getting his ass whooped. Oh, man. He got tired of getting his ass whooped, man. We about to hit 6 hours. It's probably gonna be my last one. Let's see. Oh yeah, we almost at 6. When we hit 6 hours, I'm getting off. Fucking go.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Say legend. What you want to do, man? You know. Say legend. What you want to do, man?
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors.
Say
And we're
what
off
you
and
wanna
running
do,
to
man.
Paycor
What's up,
Stadium.
bro? Almost 6 hours.
That went to the end zone. He's going to bring this out. Lanes didn't open for him. He is
What
stopped
you
at the 15.
want to do? What you want to do? Let me know something, mama.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. White 80. Stop.
Right to the air, Burrow. Okay, his defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
It's a legend.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
What you
Well,
want to
that's
do,
when
big
you chalk
legend?
up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Say legend. What you want to do?
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic.
Legend.
It's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
It's legend, man.
3rd and short, it's Burrow.
Legend.
It's caught. Chase has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop
It's
it.
a legend, man.
It's a
What you
24-yard
gonna do?
dash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better
What you
respond.
gonna do, man? What you gonna do, legend? They say what you gonna do, legend? They say what you gonna do, legend?
So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2.
Here we go.
To throw again, it's Burrow.
Ooh, I fucked that up. Good defense, bro. I fucked that up, but it's all good, man.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay bringing the
We ain't worried about nothing, man. We ain't worried about a thing, man. We ain't worried about a thing, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Hold on, player. Hold on, player. Give me a second. Ain't worried about a thing, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Hold on, player. Hold on, player. Give me a second.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
180.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass.
Oh, that nigga got lucky. Hell no, bro. I should have knew you was going to do this.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, this is Piron. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. 180. What is that?
To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, here's Burrow. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
What's this say? Can. Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Here we go, 4th down, Burrow. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4th.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
That's the end of our opening quarter. 7-6 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
On 2, ready?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. You got to run from one spot all the way across.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
They give to Irving to start this drive. Rob Fry, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Got a man, this is Evans. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Motion a receiver left. First down, here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's got a decent gain.
Okay.
before being brought down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. For one of the veteran QBs to say, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Irvin here from the gun. And he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
3rd and short, Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. 30. A 10. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Chooses to bring this one out. Not the kick to bring out of the end zone, Brock. He is stopped well shy of where a touchback would have been. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Right, 80. 12.
Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and a defense ignited.
Play action now. Burrow. They get him again. And this time it's points. That is going to be a safety. And that drive, Brock, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second now. Oh, now it's imperative this offense responds because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Here's Baker to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Baker now off the play fake. He has it at the 5. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Drifted near that upright, but he gets it to go. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
McLaughlin
Buccaneers.
has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Buccaneers might be able to get some points late after the interception.
GG's, bro.
Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building,
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Tampa. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Burrow on the play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Gun. Stop.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Just set. Stop.
Burrow on 1st down. Fits it through the middle. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2. To the air again. It's Burrow. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Irving on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Hits some space around midfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Baker. Brought in left side by Godwin. And this one doesn't go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
180.
Third and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Hauled in by Godwin. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
It's a gain of 8.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's second down coming up.
180. What's up?
Baker throwing again. Setting up the running back screen. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
Second and 6 at the 18-yard line.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Once more, it's Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-out completion that nets them a first down.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
This is Irving on second. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers tie and can take the lead here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Man, great call by the defense there. They go to cover 2 for that play, and it's the free safety back there who makes the read and forces that turnover.
And that's who you want playing that cover 2, covering half the field, right? Those strong safeties near the line of scrimmage. A little more depth at playing the run. Free safeties, this is exactly what they want. They want to play that half, and when that ball is in their vicinity, go and take it away.
First and 10 at the 17.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Run. What's that?
Mayfield will look to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now. With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. 3rd and short, it's Burrow. He gets it to Fant. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Gets this to Fant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Again, it's Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. To throw again, it's Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Gotta keep scoring.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. To the air again, it's Burrow. Connects with Fant. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now it's 2nd down.
Gun.
Burrow back to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
First and 10 at their own 20.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. They cobble together a yard there. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Baker now from the gun. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense to the line fast.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up
third and short, Mayfield. Got a man, this is Evans. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Looking to throw. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Now here he goes. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
First down.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. He throws a bullet to the center. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Honky, honky. That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down. But even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
11 Thomas.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Brown does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Brown again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Burrow will throw for it. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
A toss running right. It's Irving. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Going with Irvin here. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms, and not just...
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Payback's a motherfucker, huh? Payback's a motherfucker, huh? Won that last game, huh? Payback's a motherfucker. Got your ass. It's a wrap. Oh.
Straight ahead, it's Brown.
Payback's a motherfucker.
He met no gain on that first down.
All that little bullshit you cut me.
Quickly here.
I'm tired of that shit. Payback's a motherfucker.
He finds Fant. He's got it in the red zone. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Payback's a motherfucker. Yes, sir.
That play really has all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Yes, sir. Payback's a motherfucker. How you feel? All that little bullshit you was doing. Caught up with your ass. You thought I want to go get your
Evan
ass.
McPherson on to try the extra
I only
point.
got your little ass. All that little bullshit. I was going to figure it out.
The point after splits the uprights. And the
Look at
Bengals
your
double
ass
their
now.
lead to 14.
Payback's a motherfucker. Remember that last game?
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the
Bye.
kickoff. Johnson with a return here.
Revenge is mine. Revenge is mine.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
They get back a motherfucker.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
They get back a motherfucker. They get back a motherfucker. They get back a motherfucker.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Woo!
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Thought you was going to get away with that shit, huh? Thought I wasn't going to get my revenge, huh? Don't do it.
2nd down, they feel the pass.
Don't do it. What
Setting up the running back screen. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as Tom runs out the corner. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them.
Get back a motherfucker. Yes, sir.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Interception. Interception.
The hands off. Now it's Mayfield. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4.
Don't do it. My niggas on your ass.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That one's good to Godwin. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. So they go for it on fourth, partner, and they get it in a big way, 25 yards.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Completed to his running back. And they take him down right along the 30. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Baker throwing again. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
He did such a good job, and not just hitting him in a window on that slant, in the right window, but hitting him right in time, right in a spot where he had room to run and add on to that catch.
Working inside the red zone. That's caught. It's Godwin again. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers now within one score in the fourth. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Regular. What's
Don't do it.
Mayfield to throw again. Caught at the one. And he reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
I'm about to lose, man. I'm fucked up.
So here's the kickoff.
Get back a month.
6 points now separating our teams. On the return, here's Jones. This makes it up to the 25. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. He's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bengals up by 6.
Get back a motherfucker. They get back a motherfucker. They get back a motherfucker.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
They get back a motherfucker.
First down, and they go right back to it.
They get back a motherfucker.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory.
They get back a mother. Yo, quitting ass, shitty ass boy. Go on, quit. Garbage ass, yeah. That's right. They get back a motherfucker. Got the dub. Da-be-da.
Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Chicago Bears and the Cincinnati Bengals.
They get back a motherfucker. Go out with a bang. Go out with a bang. Go out with a bang.
Evan McPherson to
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Stop this greatness.
Coming out throwing is Williams. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
The goal of that drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Here he is on 2nd and inches. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Williams to throw on 3rd. That's complete to the rookie out of Missouri. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Running with Swift out of the gun.
Yes, sir.
His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay.
Not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
What is up?
Williams from the gun. Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, my God.
Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion is not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
So on 4th down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Right to the air, Burrow.
Oh, my goodness.
His first throw is an interception. Picked by T.J. And the Bears return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set up for 1st and 10.
Okay.
Okay. And this one's worked down to the 35.
Okay.
So a new set of downs. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Out of the gun, here's Williams.
Okay.
Came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Okay.
So still 10 to go on.
Okay.
Williams set to pass. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Swift. Looks through and breaks away. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
You about to
Coming to
lose,
line for
buddy.
another 1st and 10.
You about to lose, buddy. You about to lose, buddy.
First down, Chicago.
You about to lose,
Through
buddy.
one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
You about to lose, buddy, buddy,
Second quarter
buddy.
about to start. Bears
You
with
about
a
to
chance for at
lose,
least
buddy.
3, possibly 6.
Thank you.
Someone stepped in, gets intercepted.
Okay.
And the Bengals are finally tackling the They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go.
Okay, you about to
Turn by that
lose,
pick. He's
buddy.
thrown again. Forced out to his
Buddy.
right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. They get it right back. That's
I'm just
intercepted.
playing with you right
Picked
now,
off
buddy.
by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears get it back. First half interception. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to work after throwing the pick. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
You about to lose. You about to lose. You about to lose.
To throw, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Here we go. 4th down with Williams. He drops it. Another pick slips through their hands.
Okay.
They're still getting the football off the turnover on down.
Okay.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
My defense is
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Get set.
Throw from the gun.
Okay.
Pass it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Bitch, it ain't going your way. We just
Burrow on the play action. Catch
Catch
made by Chase Brown. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers at time, running back in the flex.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Touchdown.
Here we go.
Touchdown, yeah,
Brown reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points in the lead. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down there.
He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Devin Duvernay to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And it ends there, but a very short field away, and then he's out on the opposing side of the field. Ball's on the 48, here we go, 1st down. Now Williams. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. The Bears decide to call their 1st timeout. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's Williams.
Interception. Thank you.
Short pass brought in.
I'll be an interception after this.
Got it to the 27.
You getting off after
Spot
this.
here for the offense.
I'll
It's
be a
2nd and
dub.
1.
I'm getting off after this.
To throw is Williams.
Throw that shit. Throw that bullshit.
Catch made by Loveland. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. From the red zone now. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears tie it in the final minute of the half.
You better go for 2.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere.
You got one.
They really want their chance, and they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Santos
Whooping
has
that
it all
in.
teed up and
You
ready
watching
to
this?
send this away.
You watching, bitch?
Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
I'm talking to my viewers. You watching that, bitch? Yeah, bitch. You watching.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive.
Here we go.
Burrow on first down.
If you
Brother,
watching,
it's another interception.
if you
Hit
watching,
by T.J. Edwards. And the
I did that on
Bears take
purpose.
possession down inside
I
the
did
30
that on
after the
purpose.
interception.
you
First
gonna do
down,
shit,
Williams to
man.
throw.
You gonna do shit,
To the
man.
left side, he's hauled in by Loveland.
You
And
gonna
he
do
gets
shit,
this
man.
down to the 13-yard line.
You ain't gonna do shit,
The
man.
Bears going to use their third and final
You ain't gonna do
timeout.
shit with it.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Working inside the red zone. And he'll score a touchdown, Chicago.
Got it.
The Bears will add to their lead at the end of the half. All
Trash.
right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instinct on both sides.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
Still gonna lose, nigga. Garbage, ass. Garbage. Garbage.
Down to 12 seconds before
Still
halftime
gonna
as they come to the
lose.
line.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow now on first down. And they pick him up again. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone
Hope you
after that
watching,
return.
bitch. You ain't gonna win.
The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal.
Garbage.
From the right hash, this is going to be a
Shit, get that
51-yarder.
shit up out of here. You
This
garbage.
will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So we're
Garbage.
through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Hope you watching, bitch, because you're gonna lose, bitch.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away.
Garbage, ass.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an
Hope you
exciting start to
watching,
this
bitch,
second
'cause
half.
you
We've got a
gonna lose.
touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. Who's going to throw? Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On first down, here's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Still gonna sit like that?
And they pick him up
Still
again.
about to sit like that.
Picked by
Garbage.
T.J. Edwards.
And they ain't gonna do
And
shit
the
with it.
Bears
What you
get
gonna
it
do?
as he makes his third
Your
interception of this
shitty ass gonna
game.
do with it, nigga. Watch this shit.
First down throw by Williams. Got a man, Loveland has it. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
Wow.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. shotgun. A give to Swift. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Williams from the gun. Taken in by Loveland. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at a 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On 4th down, it's Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On play action, Williams. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. Working from the gun, Williams. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And now the Bengals have it.
What the fuck you doing?
And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals start the second half with some needed points. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy.
Yep.
A unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble return, Brock. They wanted to add another big moment with that 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Williams to throw. Cut out left. He gets it up a little shy midfield. That stop made by Barrett Carter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bears football to begin the 4th as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now here's Williams. All in left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
And he's taken down at the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's another Bears first down.
Here's Williams again. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 19 on that pickup, and that'll be first down Chicago.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Bears first down.
Line up the design keeper. Offense to the line for second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bears up by 4. All right, here we go. Second down. Now Williams. Throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! So that should be the one that...
Shitty ass bitch. That's why your dumbass threw a pick, bitch. What you get, bitch? Get out of here. Bitch, you came back to a loss, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Dumbass nigga.
Rest in peace, my greatest. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom.
Man, turn that shit off.
Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom.
You about to get that ass full.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the banks of the Ohio
You
River
about to
at
get that
Paycor
ass
Stadium in
full.
the Queen City of Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Hello, hello, hello.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
Hello.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Can.
Right to the air is Burrow. And his first look is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Gun.
Here's Burrow. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
You got it.
Down here at the 12-yard line. And that's good for a
You ain't gonna
of
score.
10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. They'll try the middle
Throw
with
the
Cook.
ball. You scared? You sit your ass down.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
What the fuck you talking
They give him
about,
2
man?
yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal.
But that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Quick slant to Shakir.
She thought she was going.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
What terrifies defenses when they see slant routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. Does a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimum gain.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
I'm scared.
Extra point by Bass, up and goes. And that makes the score 7-0.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I'm scared.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Burrow will throw.
Stop shooting.
Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and he passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Now it's Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now it's Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will not be enough on 3rd and 5. He only gets 3.
That pattern and scheme was well defended on 3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stopped him short.
Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. First down, here's the run with Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. From the gun, it's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. And now they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Allen going to run with it. And off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. He is not no dice for Sean McDermott. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Bengals drive about to get going. Play action. It's Burrow. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
11 MT.
First down.
12.
First and 10.
Burrow looking to pass. Now he'll tuck this and run. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
12. Gun.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Burrow to his old LSU teammate Chase for a Bengal first.
11, Thomas. He's just set.
On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
I don't care about that shit.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Here's Higgins out on the right side. But he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
I told you. Here he gets it down to the 8.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now Burrow.
Oh, dummy.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown Bengals. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Here we go.
There you go.
To throw for it.
And got
taken 8-7 lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Made it in the field goal. I'm a fucking beast. Stop playing. I'm about to fuck you up, buddy.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
that shit
That
up.
is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Allen going to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
It's going to be an interception.
Allen now looks to throw. He'll try and do this himself. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
You up, bro. You just keep running with him.
Learn how to stop it, bro.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, okay.
And again, it's
I
Allen.
can.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
I'm gonna fuck you
This
up.
is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Here's Allen.
Fuck you up. I
On
told
the
you.
RPO, he'll keep it
Stop
himself.
doing that shit.
And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Told you, bro. That shit
As soon
played
as he
out.
leaked down and began his route,
He's
someone
not
on the
making
defensive
that.
side
Is he
broke
crazy?
with him and arrived just in
Is
time
he
to
crazy,
separate him
bro?
from
Get
another
this shit out of
reception.
here.
And that is no good. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Wow, partner, it's almost a little jarring to see a holder
Really
set up
about
on
to
the other
make that.
side of midfield. I haven't brought
Let me
out
show
my
you something,
binoculars to
bro.
make
Show
sure
you
on that
something,
one.
bro.
That is showing an awful lot of confidence in the kicker to try and hit
show
from
you something.
61 yards, and this one winds up no good.
Here we go, here we go.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Here we are. Lord. I'm about to win your ass. So what you gonna do?
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
You in big trouble. Big trouble.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
I ain't want to do
This is a
like
game,
this,
Charles.
man.
It's been fairly starved
Go
for
ahead, throw
offense.
that
Really
quick.
not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just
Wide fucking open, bro. Wide fucking open.
That shit don't
Easiest
mean
shit of my life. Easiest shit of my life.
That shit don't mean shit. I bet you ain't gonna do that shit no more.
Play here for Buffalo.
I keep talking.
41 yards.
I'm gonna intercept that shit. Don't do that shit no
I like
more,
to see
bro.
you try. I
It's
like
a
to see you
warning.
try.
I'm warning you.
So they'll come up
I'm
in
warning
Bengals
you. Don't
territory
do that
now
shit no
with
more,
a
boy.
1st and 10 down at the
I'm warning you.
33. Now Allen.
Told
off
you
the
don't do
bootleg.
this shit no more.
And complete right side to Cook. And he's got this down
Do that
almost to
shit
the
no more,
20
man.
before he's dropped. The Bills
Keep
passing
doing
game
that
get him
shit.
down the field. They've got another first down.
Your boy can't run no more. He can't run no more, bro. Just stop.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And that drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's over for your boy. About to be tired. It's over for your boy.
Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Step
They
down.
do get
No.
a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
catch there to the running back. This
I told you
position
you
just
better
continues
stop,
to
man.
evolve.
Stop doing that.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their
better
ability to
stop.
make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Told
And
you.
he'll take
Stop
it
doing
down
that
just
shit.
shy of the 15 at the 16.
Stop doing it. Better kick that
He'll
field
wind up
goal,
getting
boy.
4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Like any team
Ooh,
playing, they're
give him
looking for
field
touchdowns to try and help their
position.
cause. But in this
Give him
case, he
field
does get them a
position.
little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Ooh,
And
I ain't
the
scared,
Bills are
buddy.
going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
About to be an interception.
After that one.
Here in the third quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
Completion on the fourth down play.
And he stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 3 on the gain there. Second and goal.
Stop it, man.
They try again with Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. From the 3 now. Here they come on third and goal. Cook.
Where you going?
Push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short.
Where you going?
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Interesting, a chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead they're going on fourth down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with 2 remaining.
I already know you're going to do that side play. Throw it to the side. I'm going to catch that.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on fourth and goal from the 1. Allen taking it himself. And he is on the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills take a chance, but they find pay dirt on fourth and goal.
Easy shit.
Is caught for the 2 points.
Makes the score Bills 15, Bengals 8.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
11. Here we go.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
11 MT.
They'll give this out the middle to Brown. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
You can't
Couldn't
stop
ask for
that.
much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. This is Brown going up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
12. 11.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
I'm 1, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11, 180.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here's second down.
Let's get set.
Here's Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
Just the one timeout to work with, but plenty of time on the clock as they come up on first down. An inside give, Brown. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here. That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Here we go.
Throwing, Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Second down, 8 yards to go. Now Burrow. Able to find Higgins.
Simple drag route here, lined up on the left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
11 mighty.
Burrow. And that will be incomplete.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout.
Trying to run the clock out and everything. How's it working for you right now?
Here we go.
A final shot now for Burrow.
Stupid ass nigga. The fuck up, nigga. I'm a goat, nigga. I'm a fucking
What
goat,
the
nigga.
fuck?
I'm a
How
fucking
is
goat.
that even
That's
possible?
Chase, nigga. I'm a fucking goat.
Almost a fever pitch.
Shit.
Down one. It's tempting
I'm
to
a
go
goat,
for
nigga.
I say you go ahead and
That's
kick the
Chase,
extra
nigga.
point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
That's
I'm with you.
Chase.
Do see some fans though holding up 2
That's
fingers.
Chase,
Easy
nigga.
now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Now for the all-critical extra point. And he's got it.
That's Chase, nigga. Is you stupid?
Good, and we are headed to
You
overtime.
fucking goat. Come on, let's see it. You was talking all that shit. Fuck, nigga. You thought I was about to lose, nigga? I'm a fucking pro player, dummy. Stupid dude.
I did thought you were gonna lose. I ain't gonna lie.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So the Bills going to be the first to get it as we are back underway here in overtime. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And Cooks has it over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
To the air, Allen. He gets it to Cooks. And he'll be down at the 46. Well, they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8. Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. Again, they'll throw with Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it down inside the 40.
On 3rd down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a 1st down.
Allen going to run with it. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
Now Allen. Allen going to run with it. There again is Cooks, complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Bills.
Allen. Open man is Palmer.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
It's over.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
It's over.
Bro, you just fucking lost, bro. You ain't doing nothing.
You fucking lost. You stupid. You so dumb, bro. It's over. They changed the rules, bro. No matter if the clock run out, they give you an opportunity. The other team, an opportunity to win. It's gonna go back. It's gonna go back to 4 minutes, dummy. Stupid.
The Bengals drive about to get
Stupid.
going.
It's not like the old days where the other team get the ball and run out the clock and score and win a game. They give the other team an opportunity. It don't matter if that go to 0. They're going to give me another chance. 4 minutes, bro. You stupid. And you lost. You missed the fucking field, bro. Go dumbass. It's over.
Just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Go dumbass. Stupid. See? It's over, dummy. I get another chance, stupid ass. I ain't even see the ball yet. You lost, bro. You might as well quit. It's a wrap. I'm about to whoop your ass, bro. Talked all that shit. You might as well quit, because you know I'm going to score. I ain't even about to play with you, bro.
Bro, you're talking like you're hard and everything.
Bro, you about to lose. You missed the field goal.
So from the 39 now,
if
they'll
I
come
didn't
up
miss
on a
that,
1st and 10.
Be real here.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Gun.
Now time to see what Burrow can do here at OT. This pass complete to Higgins. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 3rd down and 1.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
Here we go.
3rd and 1.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his tight end fan. And he is
It's
going
over,
to have
bro.
a
You
Bengals
might as well
first
quit,
down as
bro.
they're able to get the third down conversion. Back-to-back completions,
You
and
might
that
as
puts
well
them in
quit,
enemy
bro.
territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive turn momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws, get it to their playmakers, and see what happens.
From the 41, here's second down and 8.
Here we go.
To the air again, Burrow. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up.
Let's get set. White 80. Stop.
They'll run on third down with Brown.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just
stop
30
me,
inches.
bro. Let's
There's no
chase
reason to
Brown,
dance
bro.
around in the backfield, try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
To throw, Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And out of bounds right around the 20. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Jones.
We got to keep scoring.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Bengals.
11.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
At the 3-yard line. A pickup of 2.
Here's Burrow. And he's going to be dropped.
I like that.
Yeah, take that timeout.
Well, a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
Here we go.
Burrow. To the goal line, but it's in.
Hey, let's see it right here.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it.
You in the game and shit. Let's see it.
Staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Race up. MT tank. 11 MT tank. Shot.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Oh, it's intercepted.
Get out of here, bro. That was easy as shit. Keep fucking talking. Keep fucking talking, bro. Wow.
They hold on 4th and goal.
Yeah, run that mouth again.
Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll replay that snap over and over, but sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side. Defense stood up in the final moment and came through with the interception.